What is going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hope you're well. I'm good. A little behind here on everything, but all in all, I think we're right on the money. So let's make sure I sent everything I wanted to send here. Double check, just make sure that I have everything up and running well. Pause some of these stream videos. And looks good. All right. YouTube's got some sort of error, but that should sort itself out. And should be good to go. William, how's it going? Mike, hello. How are you guys tonight? So, still a little bit in setup mode process here. Trying to think of if there's anything else I need. Oh yeah, we need a weapon for our Thrall lady. Let's just go ahead and get a sword of Crom for her. What's up, Mad Pirate Shin? Good to see you. Renridge, how's it going? Good to see you both. Hopefully your Mondays have treated you well. Alright, Sword of Crom. I really want to test out the poison, guys. So I've been thinking about this whole hit point nerf to the bosses and what things that affects, right? So it's more than just the Thrall damage, and it's more than just the hit point damage that we apply. There are other items such as the poisons, right? We've got the Spectre coating, and we've got the Scorpion Queen poison, and then there's other items like the gas arrows and different things like that. So how does that actually come into play now? Are those like really good meta items at this point in time? So we're going to test some stuff. We're going to get into some stuff. And this is our lovely lady. I brought her in just for this. And just spawned her in. As you can see, she's level 0. I don't know, what do you guys think, chat? Should I leave her at level 0? We'll just go kill stuff, or should I level her up prior to taking her out? You guys let me know in the chat what you want to see. Really makes no difference to me either way. So what's up, Ranger Greed 89 in the house over there on Twitch? Yes, this contraption is definitely working. Let's see, what else did I want to... I think I'm going to bring in some gas arrows. And I don't think they're called gas arrows. I think they're called poison arrows. Gear, poison arrow. Yeah, there we go. We'll bring some of those in. Of course, that makes me over encumbered. Level it from monster to monster. Yeah, cool. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan. All right. Chunky Crumbs, thanks for the follow over there on Twitch. Good to see you. How's it going? What was the other thing I was thinking? Oh, yeah, snake arrows. Snake arrows. Yeah, so I'm really just chatting with you guys right now. This is kind of the early point in the play where I'm not really doing anything super exciting on screen, so it's just an opportunity for me to focus more on you guys than to worry about what's going on in the gameplay. But yeah, I'll definitely change that before we get to running around. Now these poisons are heavy, huh? Oh, look at that, 25 pounds for 10 Spectre coating. That's super heavy. All right, that's okay though. That's okay. All right, chat. So, can you think of anything else that I'm not thinking about damage-wise? I've got some daggers. I've got a hammer. I got an axe. I have the poison stuff. I suppose we can get some of the venom infused stuff. Maybe a little bit later on because I don't think I can carry it right now. And then Renridge, you want the sparky arrows? Okay, we can bring some sparky arrows with us. Look, it doesn't come up when I type sparky in there. All right, we'll grab a stack of fire spark arrows. Only 81 of those. Okay, cool. All right, I am going to be playing with a controller because that's where I feel the most comfortable. I'm giving myself mostly light armor. I've got a couple of pieces of heavy armor. In fact, we'll go ahead and switch the screen. Bam. All right. So, Executioner's hood, Commander's chestplate, Slaver gauntlets, and then Vermin pants. And really, it's just because I like the look. I mean, vitality. So this gives strength. This gives vitality. This gives strength. Attributes and attributes. So this gives 2 attributes to everything. So one point apiece, if I remember right. Tharleo, how's it going? Could you check bonus damage while mounted? Sure, yeah. Yeah, we'll get to that. We can get to that. All right. I think I've got everything good here. Okay, so before I take her anywhere, for those of you that aren't familiar with Hosev's UI mod, let me just run over here and I'm just going to hit this guy. So you can see 131 popped up on the screen. Okay, so that's the damage that I'm doing. You will also see Thrall damage displayed on the screen. So both those things should help you guys kind of keep up to date on how much damage each of us are doing. Since this Thrall is going to have the nerf to her damage. So if we get her damage melee multiplier 2.34. I actually think that might have gone up since the last time I covered it. I think it might have gone up. Bliker, how's it going? What's going on? Alrin, no, you haven't missed anything, really. I've just been kind of babbling and getting set up to go out and slay some monsters. So, yeah, haven't missed anything. Okay, so I am going to, first of all, let me tell you where I'm cheating, okay? Because I am cheating. So let me pull up the admin panel. I will turn both of these things off, Cloak and God. I will be involved in the fights, and I will not be in God mode. I did set the daytime to noon because I just don't want to have to deal with having a torch. So it's going to be set to noon. I'm going to leave hunger off because whatever, I'm going to be eating and drinking enough from being in fights that it really probably won't matter. And those are the areas that I'm cheating as far as the admin panel goes. I'll go ahead and turn those things off now. In addition to that, I'm not going to run around. I'm just going to admin teleport wherever we want to go. And this is going to be highly interactive. So, in the chat, what should I go kill first? Let me know that. Bliker, yeah, so to answer your question, basically your question is how the attribute point chance works for getting 2 instead of 1. The way I understand it is when your Thrall levels up, you have an initial roll to, let's call it a roll of the dice. You have an initial roll of the dice to give points to all these different categories. If you're lucky, you have a second roll of the dice that kicks in and gives you a possibility for a second point in any one of those categories. So it's not always going to be 1 point. It's not always going to be 2 points. All right, so what's up, Patrick? How you doing? Thanks for your input there. Appreciate that. Okay, so we're going to obviously she's following. I do want her just set to. Just gonna set her to attack everything, and then this is gonna be the most exciting part of the stream right here, because what I'm going to do is sit here and bore you guys to death with me putting these items where I want them in my deal here. So we're actually going to put that there. We'll put that there because we're not going to carry a torch. This goes here and this guy goes there. Boom, that's the way I like it. We'll eat these fish now. Let me show you guys my attributes real quick so you can see everything I'm working with. And this is pretty close to what I normally run. I'm usually not this high in grid. I put a little bit more in encumbrance or survival, whatever. All of these accuracy points are from buffs. They'll come and go, whatever. Agility, I just put 8 points in it, whatever. But yeah, so that's what I'm working with here today. Okay, so Silent Legion boss is the only boss I see suggested. So we will start right here. Right there. We will go ahead and do the Silent Legion boss. I probably need to just turn off the mini-map so I don't continue to get the message about the mini-map. Let me do that real quick here, guys, now that we're inside. Let's see, where is mini-map? If I do that, maybe it won't pop up and say anything about it during the stream anymore. We'll see. Okay. So, yeah. So here's a question for you guys. Do I fight everything or does it matter? Should I just get through the dungeon? Yeah, we'll just get through the dungeon. We're looking for boss points, right? So we'll just cloak ourselves. Maybe our Thrall get in a fight. Really doesn't matter. She's leveling up back there, just killing a few things. Oh, the Silent Legion, it just said 9,400 for Silent Legion. What's up, BLK Russian? Yeah, you got me live, my man. Yes, you did. $95.40. I wonder if that's the same as it's always been. Have they always been that little of experience? I thought they were more than that. What are you killing? She's killing everything. I didn't even know there was another guy to... Okay. I know what's going on. It's a good thing that happened, because... Let's see. Server settings. Combat. Yeah. NPC respawn multiplier set to 0. I need to set that to 1.0 so we don't have instant respawn of everything. Yeah, we'll just ghost through the door, guys. Because we can. Oh, come on. I ghosted myself into a wall there. There we go. All right, so we are going to uncloak. Yeah, so be okay, Russian. We are just running around killing bosses and seeing how it goes, and also checking out hit points, because we'll be able to check out all their hit points while we're doing this, because I have Posev's UI mod. Oh, they changed that. Crap. Okay, so he has a total of, if he'll stop moving around, 7219. What's up, Ed? How's it going? Good to see you. Oh yeah, I said I was going to be involved in these fights, didn't I? See, I say these things and then I just sit back and relax and hang out and look at chat. 47,000. He's a quick fight for 47,000. With 7,000 hit points. I don't know. You guys could tell me on stream how quick that went, but yeah. I think I have PvP enabled as well. Should probably just turn that off. Server settings. Cut. Patrick, I hear you, man. I hear you. Especially when you get overwhelmed. So I think farming the Kin Scourge is going to be one of those things that you're going to want to do. 47,000 experience points with only a little bit over 7,000 hit points. And I don't know if anybody in chat wants to pull up the wiki and let me know what the old hit points was for some of this stuff. That'd be super helpful, so I don't have to do it, but up to you if you want to take on that responsibility. Let's go right here. We're going to go ahead and kill the Scorpion. We'll kill the Scorpion King, and then I see Ed made suggestions of the Warmaker boss and the Scorpion Queen, so... Yeah, so 11,000 hit points originally, down to 7,000. I mean, that's right in line with what I think they're looking for. But in my honest opinion, the Kin Scourge is a pretty easy boss already. Alright, so let's see what this dude's got. He's got 16,000 hit points. If I'm gonna say by memory, I want to say he was in the 34,000 range. I really probably need to look at my my settings for this controller, because I'm gonna end up clicking something I don't want to. You guys watch my health. When I get my rolls good, like that one was not good, but when I get my rolls good, you won't see any damage come up like that one. And that one, it's a good thing that that one worked out, because that other one would have killed me. Actually, I'm surprised that one didn't kill me. He doesn't care about my Thrall at all, which is honestly kind of fun. Although I think it's almost a little cheesy, because like I could just like I've got his attention, just keep on running circles, right? And she's just gonna sit there and wail on him, like almost never have to worry about your Thrall. 23,529. Okay. Down to 16,411. Renridge, I haven't looked at fall damage, actually. I haven't looked at it at all. I looked at it in the last Testlive version. I haven't looked at it on this Testlive version. Trappist, what's going on, man? How are you? I keep getting myself in these sticky situations. Okay, I see a lot of different numbers going into the chat now. So, Ranger, what are your numbers for? 47,520. What's that number? We're gonna go kill the Scorpion Queen. Lipton the cat, how's it going? Oh, he just kicked. Yeah, he kicked me from the hill. Yeah, I do know that in the last revision of Testlive, they broke fall damage. Let's just test it real quick. It's been reported already. Yeah, there's no fall damage right now. We can double test it in here real quick. We'll just fly up. If you guys are wondering how I turn fly mode on and off and ghost and all of that so quickly, I've got shortcuts set on my keyboard for that. Little booger. All right. Let's go kill the Scorpion Queen. And we'll go ahead and we'll verify in here as well what the... Just to make sure that this Scorpion King matches the last Scorpion King as far as hit points goes. Okay, so this is really hard trying to do half of this on my keyboard and the other half. So yeah, I mean the hit points are the same. How you doing, Canadians 5? Hope things are good. All right, let's get involved here. Well, the large scorpions, they have like no hit points. I want to say they're in the like the 500s. Oh, it's dead. We'll check here in a bit. But yeah, they've got nothing. So let's see if we can make her take a little bit of aggro for a second. If we can't, we'll cheat. We're gonna cheat because what I want to check is if I put this on here. You cannot apply poison to this? Why? That's weird. You've always been able to apply poison to that before, right? Maybe not. I don't know. All right, we'll uncloak. Let's see just how quick we melt through this guy with poison. So there's 10 stacks of poison. We'll just leave him at 10 stacks real quick. Look at it melt his hit points, guys. Between the poison and the bleed that we had on him. Oh, she's like, look, he's gonna, look, I'll just leave him. Yeah, you're dead. Oh, the Ancient Scorpion only has 19,628 hit points in the live version. Oof, this is gonna be like easy, cheesy, peeking easy. Ski-Ball, you think it has to do with repairing the weapon? I mean, it might. I'm wondering if... I'm not sure I've ever actually put poison on Yogg's Touch. Yeah. Probably just have never put poison on Yogg's Touch before and didn't realize you can't. These are actually the pristine Kahari Desert daggers with the Scorpion Queen poison applied to them. And the reason why I chose the Scorpion Queen is, if I remember right, it has the highest poison damage out of all the different poison things. Alright, so let's see what her hit points are. 13,000. I knew I was going to take that hit to the face. I wasn't quick enough. Did I not poison these daggers again? There we go. Alright. Let's watch it melt her hit points. Like, look at how much hit points that poison and bleed is taking off. Like, the combination of that is super, super mean right now. What do you mean, Renridge, that it's too short timer in poisoning? You mean it wears off the fastest? I mean, it could be. I've never actually done any tests on the length of the poison. Like, I know you can only utilize it on your weapon for 10 hits. Dude, she's super mad at me. And 90,000 experience points for her. Raikou, how's it going? Which corrupted creatures are you referring to, Raikou? And I'll check while I'm out and about. I need to look at... We're gonna look at these settings real quick here. Settings, control presets. I don't want that to be this. I want that. We'll just tell it to be square. No. Okay. Conflict. I just want to erase it. Yeah, that's fine. There we go. Alright, so then... Okay. Alright, that should be good. This is a Sumerian Berserker that I'm using. And honestly, guys, I've chosen the Sumerian Berserker in more videos than I can tell you, and that's what I would normally play with in my... what do you call it? My official server gameplay is the Sumerian Berserker. I just have always had a connection to them. So that's one part of it. The other part of it is they just happen to be the most powerful Thrall in the game as far as I can tell, again, unless they readjusted some other Thrall damages. Oh, the corrupted wolf in them? Okay. I may have to actually spawn them in instead of trying to find them in the world. But yeah, we could definitely check out some of that stuff. How is this Rhino over here dead? Like, what happened to you, buddy? What killed you? Oh, the scorpion? Did the scorpion do that to you? Look, some stuff to add to the hate list. The scorpions and the rhinos are fighting now. Tharleo, yeah, rhinos fight the scorpions. Yeah. Ron, I have no idea what that gibberish is until it gets to how you. So, it doesn't matter whether I was looking at chat or not when you get hit by that in light armor. It just, yeah. Where's my map? Oh yeah, there it is. So, I just got melted by the Rhino. Nope, not happening again. I'm not here. Oh, come on, dude. Let's check his health real quick. 20k. Wow, 20k seems like more than he should have, actually. All right, so anybody got the stats on 28,680? Okay. Oh yeah, I was putting this here and this there. I mean, she's actually having probably the most difficult time with him. We'll uncloak. Just had to hide myself long enough to put my clothes on, you know. Let's break out some daggers and get some serious bleed going on him. I think bleed and poison are gonna be the way to go, honestly, because they're gonna do the same amount of damage per second that they always have. Oh yeah, buddy. Oh, dude, that was solid. 10 points. Amazing. Fantastic. Dude, that was awesome. Sorry about the crowd cheer, guys. I got a little bit of a soundboard thing going on that I'm playing with. So, yeah, that was a solid 10 out of 10 for that guy right there. Fabulous. So here's what we're gonna go back and check real quick, guys, before we go any further, because I think it's important for us to know. Let's go back to the base. We're gonna do a little testing. I'm gonna switch to mouse and keyboard for while I'm testing. Let's get our girl here. Where's she at? Did my keybinds go away for? Yeah, they went away. Ranger Green coming in with the 100 biddies over there on Twitch TV. Thank you so much for the donation, buddy. Appreciate you. Okay, no, that's not what I want. Keybinds, they changed this again. Oh, that's weird. Look at that. So, it changed it. I had changed this one to delete, and I had left this one alone, and it overwrote the wrong one. Okay, there, fine, whatever. Where are you at? Oh, she's not following me. That's what the problem is. Hole in one. Yeah, no doubt, dude. That was some serious air, distance, time, the whole 9 yards. That was pretty fabulous. Let's see. We'll watch this one. Oh no, Renridge! We got a man down, chat. We got a man down. We'll see if I can time this one good too. Let's get full screen here. We're gonna watch it. Just gotta watch it. Johnny Van Baxter. Ja 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 ja. How's it going? Oh 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 oh. That was not worth the time that we waited. All right, let's go back down here. Found a great boss busting tactic is to have both me and the Thrall have maces and just hold that 5 stacks of Sunder the whole fight. Yeah, dude. I don't know if you were here, Patrick, for when I was leveling Delencia last Wednesday, but I have a pair of daggers on official that stack Sunder, and they stack Sunder to 5 in 3 hits. And they're mean, dude. They like, yeah. And they stack bleed. So, okay. So here's what we are going to test. We're going to be a little bit mean to our Thrall here, guys. So if we go up here, it tells me all the status effects. Oh, how am I going to do this properly? I'm going to have to get another Thrall, give it a certain weapon. Yeah. Yeah, okay, all right. Oh, I can't even do this. Dang it, chat. Okay, never mind. Wait, I can do it. I can still do it. I can still do it. We are going to turn PvP back on. We're going to apply our... Actually, let's just check what bleed does first. Okay? So... Okay, so I am doing damage. Okay, so she's got 5 stack of bleed. So 5 stacks of bleed does 11 points per second. So let's just say it's 2 points for each, because I bet there's some rounding going on. Right? So if we get to let's test it at 10. Oh, we went to 11. 11 does 36 points. All right, we're going all the way to 20. Let's just go to 20, and we'll see what the maximum is. I don't feel like doing math today. So 89 points of damage every second at a 20 stack of bleed. So that's pretty high, honestly. Let's heal her up. What's up, Han Solo? How's it going? Veggie Steak, how are you? Good to see you. So yeah, all you've missed so far is we killed the Kin Scourge super fast. We killed the Scorpion King and Queen. The King was a little bit longer than the Queen, but both of them were still pretty fast. We are using a Sumerian Berserker that is not leveled up. In fact, let's see what level she is now. She just hit level 5. She's just been melting stuff. And now I'm on a tangent of kind of wondering about bleed and poison for kind of destroying bosses, because I think it's just going to melt bosses. All right, so let's look at the poison, right? And how much that does when we get it stacked to 10. And I'm going to try to not bleed her too, because I'm going to try to not kill her. Okay. Oh, no. Stop walking, cheat. Okay. 63 points in damage. So it was 68 for the bleed, right? 68 or 86? I can't remember now, chat. So 63. All right, I got to write this stuff down, I think. Here. I'm losing my mind over here. So this poison, this is the Scorpion Queen poison, did 63 points of damage. 89 for a 20 stack. So 89 for a 20 stack. Dude. Sometimes buttons don't work. So if you combine those two, that's 152 points of damage right there. Per second. 152 points of damage per second. All right, sorry, but you get the rest of this bleed. Actually, we could just stack her all the way up to 20 and 10 maybe, and see it. Nope, I missed it, but that's all right. Yeah, 89. Okay, cool. So then, Derek, how's it going? Any word on the new map, like, it's going to have, like, if it's going to have thralls? No word on the map at all whatsoever, William. There has been absolutely no news. Per instant replay? Love it. Mad Pirate Shin, love it. All right, how's your health? Your health is good now? No. Okay, that should get her all the way up. So, now here's what I want to know, right? Is, since we're traveling down this rabbit hole together, let's get a Reaper poison. Okay, and then let's also get the venom-infused daggers, right? Okay. So, we'll plop a Reaper poison on here. We're gonna just get her good solid 10 stack. There we go. We got a 10 stack. And that is 32 points of damage. So you can see there's a large difference between the two poisons. So the Scorpion Queen Venom does almost double the amount of the Reaper poison. Almost double. 32 to 63 at a 10 stack. See, Bourbon Whack, I was on Testlive last night using poison arrows on some of the townies in front of Conan's bar and didn't seem to work as well as it does currently on regular servers. Some showed poison but no health bar movement. Interesting. We're gonna get into to some of that testing as well. All right, you get the rest of this poison just because. Okay. And it doesn't look like you get a whole lot more hits from the Reaper poison than you do the Scorpion Queen poison. So let's get the Venom infused. Okay, she's all the way healed up. And let's go ahead and hit her with these. Okay, she's at 10 poison. Ooh, 63 again. All right, Ranger, have a good dinner. We will hopefully catch you later. So, venom-infused daggers are gonna be a thing. Poison arrows. Let's go ahead and equip those. So 30 points of damage every 30 seconds. So I wonder, Bourbon, and I'm going to have to do some testing. It's going to be way too boring to do it on stream. But I'm wondering if the amount of regeneration that things are getting is offsetting that poison. What's up, Beast? How's it going? Good to see you. In fact, let me do something real quick. Where is... Dude, I really need to learn Twitch a lot better. Where is this view? That's what I want. We don't want to hear me talking. Okay. All right. Sorry. I think we're good there. Okay. All right, guys. What's the next thing we go kill? Yeah, so Renridge, I think, so it's kind of a trade-off, right? Whether you apply the poison when you want it, right? So let's say I'm running around with whatever weapon I like to use the most, and I know I'm going to go up against an enemy that that can be poisoned, right? Do I throw this on, or do I run with a whole nother set of weapons? But the venom infused being as powerful as the scorpion poison is going to be super mean. Super duper mean. Beast, for whatever reason, I don't think the stream is going to catch that you just converted your Twitch Prime sub to a tier 1 sub. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Appreciate the support. And how do I... There we go. All right, very cool. Sorry, guys, just doing a little bit of housework there. The Red Mother. All right, my man. Oh yeah, this is a good time to do a corrupted wolf since we're here. You are fully health. So, since we're in the arena here, actually, before we do the corrupted wolf, let me take her actually out of here because she doesn't actually need to fight it. We're just gonna look at hit points real quick. Does anybody have the hit points pulled up for the corrupted wolf? What it was before? monster. No. Okay, wolf. Wildlife mini boss, wolf. Think that's the one? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one. So, 4,912 is what it's got. Dude, if you make me break something, there we go. 4,912. So, they didn't change the corrupted wolf at all. Anitka, how are you doing? Good to see you as always. I like that emote. That's super cool. Multi-guns. Whack is so whack. I am, though. I am, for sure. Okay. Alright. Let's, I think I saw somebody say the Red Mother. Yeah, Trappist says the Red Mother. The rock nose bosses. Bourbon, you're trying to get me killed, man. Those things are vicious. They're not really vicious. They're just, why am I running anywhere? So the big rock nose and the rot branch, right, have those same attack patterns that just suck. Like, really, really bad. Did I turn off all my cheats, guys? No. Okay. We don't need to eat. God mode off. Cloak mode off. Cheats are back to what they should be. Let me just double check since I died that we're not going to go back to having a time. Okay. Ooh, 16,200? Are they really that much? Have they always been that much? Look at this, 760 hit points. I mean, I don't think they changed any experience, but 16,200, that's the ticket right there. Yeah. The Red Mother on live is 30,747. I know it's less than that because I looked at her earlier. And 18,717. We're going to go at her with these venom-infused daggers because I think these are just going to melt her. Like, at this point, I don't even care if my Thrall is part of this dance. You guys can see when I do good with my rolls, I don't take any damage. When I do terrible with my rolls or I just don't care, then I take a whole bunch of damage. Whoa, what's she doing? I'm stuck in her belly, though, by the way. Okay, let's cure a little bit of that damage. I do not want fire breath. Thank you very much. This is a great spot, though, guys, right underneath her chest like this, because a lot of the times she doesn't even hit you with those attacks. And if you're really paying attention, most of the time you can actually see, like, this attack's coming. I'll roll out of the way of that. I got hit by the second half of it. But the fire, she can't hit you. Half of the stomp attack, she can't hit you unless you run out of stamina. And you can tell when the tail swipe's coming, like right. What does she do? Is that like a new thing where she's just screaming up in the sky? I mean, that was an easy fight. I mean, not that it's really, like, in my opinion, the Red Mother has always been really easy because I know people complain about the Thrall falling in the ground, but the Thrall falling in the ground gives it a perfect shot for the hitbox and keeps it from being thrown away a lot, so the fight goes a lot quicker. She likes the belly scratching. Yeah, man. Ow. Wow, he just hopped up and was like, take that. Serpentmen skeletons have 1,000 HP. I don't think they're nerfing standard stuff HP wise. I think it's just bosses. She always had the scream? Maybe it's just feels like it's more in the rotation. I should probably turn Thrall damage back off so I'm not kicking the junk out of her again. Yeah, we'll go over and see the green dragon afterwards. The green dragon's actually a much more difficult fight than the Red Mother. Different mechanics and more hit points. Yeah, the tail swipe's hard to figure out sometimes because it's got that ability to hit you twice. Okay, so I am going to test my spectral coating on this guy. It's one thing I've pretty much never tested is the specter coating. So, dude, little skeleton, so bothersome. All right, so let's just stack it on there. Okay, so we got a stack of 10, right? And yeah, I mean, it's melting his hit points too. Now, the one thing about the specter coating is it's not something you can make, but it also has absolutely zero other use. We may have to get a undead pet in to see just how many hit points it is. This is gonna be the mean combo right here. Specter coating with the Sunder. Like, did we even look at his hit points? 14,400, I think, something like that. I wasn't really paying attention here. We'll just do this because this guy will be the same. Where you at? Big fella over there. $14,867. And I'm just gonna look at the hit points on both of these guys because they're gonna get, they'll get mowed down the same. Yeah, 14,867. I think they all had the 24,447 before. We'll go ahead and look at the bat. Yeah, we'll kill the bat. You guys want to kill the bat? Let's kill the bat. Let's kill the bat. And we're gonna go in there with the venom infused daggers again. Ghost prison is a waste of Waste of weight. Oh, ghost poison is a waste of weight. It is super heavy. You're not wrong about that. Oh, I ran out of stams. Look at his head, chat. Doing weird stuff. It's like, look at his head. What in the world is going on with that? Like, oh no. Oh no. Ouch. Oh, every hit hurts so bad. He's just getting wrecked. Oh. Oh no. I'm sorry, but I'm easily amused. Easily amused. I'm gonna have to I have to submit that. Wow. I'm okay. I promise. Every common Gotham thug. Let's kill the bat. It's so true. Rocky Balboa's cloaked and help you out with big uppercuts? No doubt, man. That was something else. Alright, I doubt the little dragon guys have changed it all. 5,000 hit points. Seems about right. Now remember guys, this is a non-leveled Thrall, right? So I don't think we've even hit level 10 yet. Maybe we have, maybe we haven't, I don't know. We'll have to look. I also should put my my grit and my fish back on my stuff. She's lost her war paint too. Yeah, level 6. So let's grab some war paint. We want strength for her and grit for me, and then we want the buff fish for moi. You can have these poison arrows back for now. Grim Reaper, how's it going? Alright, so the Green Dragon, I know you put it in chat already. Green Dragon had 40,998. So let's see what he's got now. 24,000. Dude, that's like almost 50% right there. Like he got the full 40% takedown of health. Or she. Jen, how you doing? Good to see you. I was so good with the first swing too. I really should try to avoid taking some damage, guys. Like, we'll avoid that. I mean, obvious. Ooh, I got little baby dragon too. Little baby dragon. I got big dragon, baby dragon, old dragon. What can I say? They love me. Oof, oof, oof. Get those heals. That is one thing that is more difficult than than it was before. The aggro, not being able to trade that to your Thrall, definitely feels more intense and engaging, which I'm not going to complain about. It's just you got to change your style. You got to understand that you're not going to be able to just trade that aggro to your Thrall and walk away, heal up in a corner, come back into the fight. So a little bit different as far as like how do you manage your stamina, how do you manage your health and your time. But it does also mean that the Thrall doesn't have to tank as much. You're going to have to tank it, or you're going to have to, like I said, kind of manage the boss, right? So, like, if I just keep bringing it along, right, give myself some time to heal up, then I can go back in. My Thrall's right there. So, little bit of tactics change. Ooh, that one almost got me. Oh, you done messed up. He picked the roar when he should have picked the attack, and yeah, like I said, he done messed up. Let's see, I'm gonna catch up on chat here real quick. Jen, Peachy Keen, Jellybean. I love it when you call me Jellybean. It's so nice. Mama's protecting that house. Yep. With Thralls not stealing aggro, their low HP will be less important. Yeah, but I don't think their HP is that low, honestly. Go Zach, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. He'll just continue to hide behind Divide. That's okay. It's all good. Make Divide be your Thrall. You have the power. So, fun fact, guys. The guy that I'm headed to now, the white boss, has actually had quite a few revisions to his health pool. Revision number 1 came when Warmaker's Dungeon came out. And what happened was they put the same boss at the beginning of that dungeon, but they only gave it 8,000 hit points. So it was super easy to come in here and farm this guy. Eventually, they changed his health points back to what they should have been, which I'm pretty sure is, yeah, 26,192. Yeah. He's in between now. So 17,377. Which I don't think is, I don't think it's too much. I don't think it's too little. Being is that I've fought him and remember fighting him anywhere from, I think before they actually brought Wine or Warmakers out, he was in the 24 or 28,000 range. And I remember that. I remember the 8,000. He was just super easy to kill. Like way too easy to kill. He does do a ton of damage though. We'll cheese him up for a second. Let's see. You just wish they would balance out the arena champions so you don't get too smacked. I love the fact that you get too smacked. 2 or 3, honestly, I think. I Out of everything in the exiled lands, I respect the arena champion the most because of what she's capable of. And it really, really means that I have to 100% focus my attention, everything that I know about the game on that particular enemy. Now, I also say that understanding that there are many, many, many different levels of players and skill in the game. And so there's definitely, she definitely gives everybody a run for her money. Even the most skilled players, she gives a run for their money. Speaking of Warmakers, somebody asked to go to Warmakers earlier. So let's just pop over there. We should probably, let's heal her up here. We'll heal ourselves. We're also going to just cheat a cleansing brew because I don't feel like going anywhere for curing corruption. Oh, is it not enough to get rid of all my corruption? That's okay. Yeah, you're not wrong, Beast. The arena champion versus the Warmaker definitely much different fights. Like, it almost feels like the arena champion should be at the end of the dungeon, the Warmaker should be at the beginning. But what'll be interesting is once we get to the I'm just gonna cloak through here, guys, because we just fought a home dude there. What'll be interesting is when we get to the wine cellar and kind of check out those mini bosses and see how hard they are to kill. Whoa, that's new. Did you always need a Warmaker's key to get in there? Guess I never really checked. Chicago Bulls right now, no. These changes currently are only on Testlive for PC. So these are not even live changes. These are proposed changes from Funcom, and they then will take feedback from the community and then decide whether they're on the right track or not. All right. 11,337. These guys at one point actually only had 9,000 hit points. And they got buffed into. Come on, let me get away. Thanks. Nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope, nope. Got bleed, got all sorts of stuff going on. Let me heal up. Ooh, 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 ooh. Ah! Dang it. I should have waited for my Thrall. Oh well. But yeah, so they had 9,000 hit points at one point, and then they were given a buff to 16,000. Rip. Yeah, rip. I need like a sound effect that laughs every time I die or something. Sheila Sharp, thanks for joining. Appreciate that. How are you today? Alright, let's let her kill all that stuff. Yeah, Beast, I do know about that that sneaky little crack in the door. Are they? I can't tell if they seem like they're fighting each other and her, or if they're just fighting her. Alright, Jen, thanks for stopping by. Good to see you as always. Hopefully you have a great rest of your day at work. And we'll catch up at some point, for sure. Alright. Awesome. Okay, let's sneak in here. Take my stuff. I want my stuffs. And then we're actually, look at her health is actually pretty bad. And we healed her up before we came in here. She was getting handled by those skeletons. I forgot that I actually had that shield on me because I'm so not used to playing with the shields that I forgot I had it, and I could have just broke that out for healing. Oh well. Best laid plans. What if Funcom add the ability to dance to any thrall, but top fighters may have a chance to corrupt you, not heal you? That's kind of funny. But what if they actually made it so that when you dance, you heal your thralls? Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Then I just stand there and do the belly dance for my thrall and chat all the time. That's how we'd heal. Alright, let's get in here. Let's do this properly. And I'll get back to the other comments that I see there in the chat. Oh, I should have probably healed her. I don't think she's got gruel anymore either. It's probably part of what she's got going on. Let's drop a healing arrow in there just for... just for safekeeping. Now, the question is, can you poison these guys, or is it Spectre Code? You can poison these guys. Oh, talk about bosses that you can mow through right here with poison. For some reason, I thought they were like undead, but they're not undead. They're actually alive, so you can poison them. Interested to see the arena champion. This is the hardest dungeon for me, especially with the traps. Absolutely, Chicago. Yep. Sounds good. We'll get to it, buddy. What was I thinking? Gruel. We need the gruel for the thrall. Don't mind all the cheating, chat. I suppose we should heal her up too. Let's see. Speaking of the wine cellar, I got super lucky today and got the Kahari water skin on my first try. Nice, Beast. Awesome. Have you gotten the pristine Kahari weapons? Any of those yet? Those were a labor of love. For sure. Jet Set, how's it going? Good to see you. Welcome to the stream. Archivist assistant 16,260. Yeah, they're all gonna be the same, I think. We'll go ahead and we'll run in here just to double check, but all of them were the same before hit point wise, so my guess is they applied the same nerf across all of them, same reduction. I kind of hate that word nerf. I know it's like become more and more standard, but yeah, 11,375. Let's go ahead and just mow through this guy with poison and bleed. Wait, don't have aggro on my Thrall. These guys actually really do love Thralls. Actually, it looks like he may love those skeletons more. So there's something to add to the hate list. The Priest Kings and the skeletons. Alright, let's help her out with a little bit of Sunder on him, and I bet he goes down in seconds. Yeah, he's so done. Yeah, there it goes. Did we hit level 10, chat? Ooh, 8. Level 8. Be interesting to see what that first perk is. Yes, the pristine Kahari weapons are a random drop. They only drop from the mini bosses in the wine cellar. You can get a scroll off the wine cellar guy that gives you the recipes for the Kahari weapons. Yeah, so there's two different kinds of Kahari weapons. So there's the Kahari weapons that you can craft, and there is the Kahari weapons the pristine Kahari weapons that are a random drop. Chicago Bulls, the pristine Kahari weapons are a random drop. You've gotten the bow and the sword so far. The bow took me forever. Like, that was the one that I could not get for the life of me. All right, let's go down to the arena champion, cause we've already tested hit points on all the other stuff that's in here, except for the arena champion. I suppose we could do the Undead Dragon while we are here, especially with all the issues we had with her the other day. And somebody had brought up the Serpent Men skeleton earlier. I don't think these guys have changed, but let's check. 1,800 hit points on this guy. Oh, I broke her too. She doesn't want to fight. We are going to tell you to attack everything. And then we're just going to take your helmet and we'll give it back. Take your weapon. Oh, that's what's okay. That's why it didn't go in our inventory. That old trick though still works. When they get buggy and they don't want to fight, you just take a piece of clothing off, put it back on. All right, chat. So, arena champion, me and the Thrall, just me, just the Thrall. All of the above. Just me? Okay. So let's tell you to stop following right there. I do want to make sure I am cloaked first because I do want to see if her hit points have changed at all. So 5,250. I don't think that's a change, chat. I want to say that's the same as it was before, but not sure. Not 100% sure. I do want some heals because I know I'm running low on those. Okay. Let's see. Just a Thrall. All of the above. Let's see them skills. Okay, so how about this? I'll try to solo her first, and then I will swap over. I can just spawn her back in, so we do it a whole bunch of times. So let's just see. Let's see what we can get here. Oh wait, chat. Why you let me do that? Let's let her get healed all the way back up. Patrick, you didn't know that taking off an armor piece would underp your Thrall? Yeah, sure does. I actually have a very old video about it. Yeah, I forgot I was cloaked. In fact, we'll just I hit a whole bunch of buttons, so we'll just double check, make sure that everything is good as far as... Yeah, all the cheats are off. Okay. Clear corruption. It's all right. It's only 45 hit points. Oh, she was like... That's rude. Look at that armor, though, man. I'm doing 6 points of damage. Ooh. That's what happens when I let that stutter step go. 6 points of damage per hit. Ooh, that second one hit. I got out of the way of the first one, but not the second one. I gotta be careful. I might get too close to my Thrall here. She might get involved anyway. Yeah, let's just bring her back. Bring her back over here. Make sure my Thrall doesn't get involved in the fight. And you can see how much that poison is doing. I mean, she's like... Ooh. 34 hit points left, chat. 34. But I got away. Ooh. Oh man. That was like down to the wire. I should have healed up more. But see, that's how it goes when you get cocky, chat. That's what happens when you get cocky. I swear, though, I am gonna find a soundbite that just laughs at me when I die. I think it'd be hilarious. Okay, so body. Oh yeah, I mean, I've done it before. I've killed the arena champion solo plenty of times, but like I said, I got cocky. I got I guess maybe not cocky, but I did get impatient. Just went for it when I should have backed off and let myself heal up all the way. All right, let's see how... Oh, good. She's all the way healed up. So now we can tell the Thrall to follow. And we are cloaked, right? Yep, cloaked. So we'll just bring the Thrall over and let the Thrall go after. See how that works. Mortal Kombat laugh would be great. Just any kind of laugh. Anything to kind of say, hey, Whack, good job, nerf. Alright, so 78% to 96%. I'm gonna be honest, I don't think at this level my Thrall can handle it. Yeah, I can tell you right now, no way my Thrall can handle her on her own. And I don't feel like bringing in another Thrall, that's why admin killed her, so. So yeah, I mean, the Berserker still had well over 80% of her health. So, fully leveled, probably wouldn't have any problem. Oh, Renridge, the Dunk Hunt dog. Yeah, I remember, dude. I used to get so mad at that dog. I would try to shoot it. I've seen people say that haunch is the best heal. Personally, I actually like the hearty stew. And I did a pretty in-depth review, Derek, of the different foods and what heals they did. Haunch is certainly cheap, for sure. All right, let's speed this up so we can have another arena champion. We'll just do it this way. I can catch up on chat. Mortal Kombat laugh would be great. The thing is, I got to be careful about copyright too, so I can't just grab whatever. Yeah, like the Bart Simpson laugh. I couldn't do that. I'll find something. So, Feast of Jebel and Tea. That may be what it actually was. But the Feast of Jebel is expensive, to say the least. So, I know I ended up rating the hearty stew as one of the top ones, based on how much heals it gave you and the price of it. Okay. Ed, it looks like it just didn't like where you put your punctuation in your message, so sorry about that. It's a bot screw up. Okay, so we are doing this Thrall and me. So we'll both do this fight. And there's a couple of ways that you can actually do that. You go in there with a shield and take the damage from the front, or you can go in from the back with something else. I'm gonna go in from the back or from the front, whatever. I'm gonna go in and just be engaged in this fight from start to finish. So, oh, she likes my Thrall. Okay, so she's aggroed on my Thrall, so I'm just gonna come in behind, and just start applying as much poison as I can as she gets aggro on me. I'm okay with that. I'll keep it as long as I can, whether I'm in the fight or not. Doesn't really matter right now. Right? So just allowing my Thrall the time to do whatever attack patterns it wants. Kind of mow through her hit points. One thing I don't want is for my Thrall and I to both be on the same side, because we can get in each other's way and we're both going to take damage if she swings that direction. So, and there I went. I got too excited at the end again and let her hit me. But don't be like Whack. Don't be like Whack. I always do that. Like, I'm like, oh, I only have to hit her one more time. I don't need to roll out of the way. Kick move with the dagger. Yeah. I always forget about it because I don't dagger much. All right. I know you guys love to watch me put all this stuff back on. I know that's why you guys came to the stream tonight, was to watch me put my gear back in my inventory. And by the way, thank you all for coming and participating, hanging out in the stream today. Really appreciate it. Champion 2, Whack 0. Yeah, boy. Jot29 switching over to Twitch tonight. How are you? YouTube is... Oh, Twitch is some seconds... Oh, some seconds before YouTube. Yeah, so for those of you that are in the chat watching the stream, YouTube has a different encoding mechanism for live streams. So Twitch is always a little bit ahead of YouTube. There's nothing I can do about it. It's all on the processing side of things. But nice thing about YouTube is the video goes up without me having to come on, pick the right side. Without me having to do anything. Just ends up on YouTube. I don't have to re-upload it or anything like that, or edit it. And some people just don't like Twitch, so haha, got you on both. All right, right on, Jot. Thanks, appreciate it. Clothe your character tutorial is totally awesome. Yeah. All right, we're going to just we're gonna just peek in. I mean, okay, fine. We'll kill you, stuff. Got a little hate list of things. I think this has always happened, though, down here. Yeah, YouTube does have quite a delay. You know what I did, chat? I died, and I forgot we left our poor Thrall back here. And I may actually be cloaked, too, still. Let's see, back over here. Aw, poor thing. Left her over here all by her lonesome. Let's just double check to see what cheats I have on. Turn eating off. No cheats. Except for flying, you know. I seem to always forget my Thrall after dying. I'm like, why is my Thrall not with... Oh yeah, I died. Yeah. Narf. That's true about the heals, but who has time for all of that? Haunch is definitely a great route for heals. You do your haunch and your herbal tea, and call it a day. Yeah, you're in good shape. Hey, Han Solo, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you next time, buddy. As always, good to see you. Okay, yeah, we're going for the dragon. We want to see what the dragon hit points are, not the dragon. So, bro, get off my face. Why are you all up in my face? 14,582. I know for a fact that's way down. Way down. Beast, you got a number on that guy? Ooh, I just rolled through his fire. Why did I roll through his fire? Nah, I'm not cloaked. I know I wasn't cloaked. 23,000? Yeah, so 23,000 to 14,000. Oh, stop it, lady. Now I've gone back past. Okay, there we go. We're gonna go the super sneaky, cheaty way. We will cloak through here, though. There's a dragon. There's my body. How many times did this dragon kill me the last time when I was leveling stuff up? Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Alright, this time we're gonna cloak and God mode. Yeah, I can't remember. I think that dragon last Wednesday killed me at least 3, if not 4 times. And then just killed me there. Yeah, 3 times? Yeah. So, in less than a week, that dang dragon has killed me 5 times. Now, granted, I am in light armored this time, but... Give me my gear. Cut. Yeah, he's rude and mean, and I don't like him, and he scares me. All right, let's do this yet again. You know what I'm gonna do this time, chat? I'm such a narf sometimes. We're gonna go right in here. Server settings. I think it's under combat. No, harvest. No, it's survival. We're not gonna drop our equipment on death anymore. Because, yeah. Okay, so let's take care of all of our cheating, eating, God, cloak. Let's do this. Let's kill the big stuff. You seem to be super excited see if you decide to want to kill the big stuff. I'm sure... Oh, he hasn't... He hasn't healed like I expected him to. Let's see how this does against him. Oh, no. I mean, honestly, this is one of those times that if you're going to use Spectre coding at all, this is one of those fights where you should use it. What the frick frack? Did you guys see that? Like, of course you saw it. He like slid across the ground, got me stuck. I don't like fighting him. Fatality. That's it. I'm done fighting him, chat. I don't want to do it anymore. You want to see what happens to things that get me fed up? Oh, man. My finger slipped. Jeez. I can't believe he's fixed me that many times. Jot, the weight is still ridiculously high for the Spectre coding. Let's see. So, God mode off. Cloak mode off. I'm not flying. I think that's all this stuff. We'll double check when we go in the door. Make sure that we don't have any cheats on. Double check right here. Turn eating back off again. Okay, no cheats. Yeah. I usually run right past him too. Like I don't know, but I wanted to see what his hit points were. Let's see, this guy, 17,000. I just kind of want to feel this fight out. This is a kind of an odd behind the back hit. This guy's got the same head thing going on. Look at his helmet. Watch his helmet, chat. Oh, okay. He just morphed to the... That's the biggest version, isn't it? In the biggest version when his light comes on? He still has like all of his health. Oh, I know why. I know why. They've got it set to a hit point amount, not a percent of life. Like, he keeps bugging out. I think he's grown at least 4 times now. Usually it's only twice. I can't tell, is he poisoned? Yeah, he's poisoned. $24K down to 17. With 172,000 experience points. Woo. Claymore Jack, welcome to the stream. How's it going? So this dungeon is right here. It's better known as the outside is Kale's Stronghold. But yeah, on the line of 7 and 8 in B. All right, we are going to. What else was on our list, chat? Let's go look at. Let's go look here real quick. Ah, happy to help, Claymore. Welcome to the group. Yeah, absolutely. Feel free to ask any questions you have. Otherwise, feel free to just hang out and enjoy yourself. I want to look at Thunderfoot. And we'll see if we can get any good good air out of these rhinos. Oh, that's pretty good. That was pretty good. Let's see about this one. Oh, what? Such a disappointment. Divide, yeah, so they haven't, you know, I mean, it's Testlive, right? So it's not out yet, hasn't happened yet. Just kind of showing off what the differences are in Testlive. And so far I feel like it's pretty much the same feel to things as far as time. There's a couple of things that maybe didn't need as much of a nerf as they got, I think. But ooh, where'd he go? Oh, we didn't even get to watch him. Ah. Aw, that's sad. That one was good. That one was good. Sunken City? Yeah, we can go to the Sunken City, the Dagon Dungeon. Yep, absolutely. I'm good with that. Can you do a fast run on Serpent Man Dungeon? Yeah, I don't think the hit point thing's gonna matter. So this guy's got 12,821 total. What do you keep turning around to hit? Why is she trying to hit his trunk? Oh. Okay. Something small. I have no idea if bleed makes him go higher or not. Did I beat Green Hell yet? Divide, I got super into playing the multiplayer mode, and I actually haven't progressed or done anything in single player. I keep meaning to go back to it, but so no, I have not done any of that. And normally I would be streaming Green Hell tonight, but I felt it was better if I actually got some testing done in Testlive and shared it with all you guys at the same time. Alright, I really want to see something go. Where did he just go? Okay, this one. This one's gonna go big. For some reason, I read Sepmaru is Sepmaru. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. I gotcha. Now I see what you're talking about. Chicago Bulls. Try to bleed it out. I don't think I could do that with my Thrall here. She's probably gonna get the last hit, but I'll stack what I can on there. Alright, here. You stay here for a minute. I'm gonna go bleed that guy. Really, bro? Yeah, go play with... Really? Do you guys see the weird aggro stuff? It's like, oh look, a squirrel. Oh wait, let me get to this squirrel. Oh wait, another squirrel. Bye. Okay, let's do this. It'll die from bleed or poison, but I kind of want to drag it out of the tall grass if I can. Can you follow me, good sir, please? The demon spider flew super high? Ooh, that sounds like fun. It's on my list of things to kill tonight. Bro, no. Rude. You weren't even anywhere near 50 meters away from your spot. Or maybe you were. What the heck? Where are you going, dude? Alright, that'll be enough. Oh, sad. Alright. back to what we were doing. So let's do this. Since I parked my Thrall, quick run through Serpent Man Dungeon. This is what you're referring to, right? Is the Well of Skelos. I don't know if my armor will hold up in this. It should. And are we just concerned with the end boss, or what are we testing here? Renridge, I'm under the, or Beast, I'm under the impersonation that they're not intending to fix it. Oh, boss and UI on Thrall with lava? I mean... Yeah... that was the answer that I received, is that he's intended to just fall over. I have seen some things on the forums that say he's, yeah, so see, he's actually gotten up, he's walking around now. You guys see that in the background? And now he's out. Let's see if we can hit him. So kind of interesting that he's out and walking around this early, which is kind of cool, actually. I wish he was not in the ground. Oh, I can't even hit him with that daggers. Ooh, health. Damn. That's funny. Yeah, I can't, I'm not getting the regen like I should be. So I'm extremely hot. I want to see what happens when you kill this guy, though. Oh, I'm out of stamina. Come on. Alright, let's plop one right there. Oh, look, his health reset. Okay, let's just do this then, real quick, because I want to know. If you kill him, does the whole thing continue? Or can you just break it like this? So, obviously you get the loot off of his body. There's nothing inside the force field that you need, right? Like you get some cool screenshots on the throne, but what you need to interact with is right there, and then all of the loot chests are back here. So technically, you kill this guy early on, kill the wraiths that are still there, and yeah, that's the end of it. Ed, as far as lava, here's what I have experienced. I can go through most areas in the volcano perfectly fine without killing my thrall. However, most people do not have my same experience when they play. So they go through the volcano in the exact same pattern that I go through it, and they have thrall death. So I'm not going to test it, because even if I did, the results probably going to vary for person to person. I actually kind of like the fact that the boss is standing up now. It's an improvement from the way it was before, so I'm happy with that. Because if you guys have watched my dungeon run, I've done a couple of dungeon runs on the Well of Skelos. One where I talk about the fact where I'd really like to see it get revamped, and another one where Firespark and I went through the dungeon together. And in both of those instances, you guys will see the exact same thing. He just drops down dead in the chair when he's standing up after you kill all the wraiths. So the fact that they've made some change to it actually makes me kind of happy. Makes me happy, chat. But a whole 2 experience for killing that guy. It's awesome. All right. Any particular bosses that we want to look at in this dungeon? All of them? Maybe? Maybe, possibly? We can also look and see if our Thrall actually comes with us. $4,500 hit points. One experience point per kill. Thanks, Chicago Bulls. Yeah, it was a lot of fun to do. Hopefully there'll be more content to do it in the future, but 2 experience for him. Thrall did make it, so that's a good sign. Yeah, Jet Set, that was me. Yep, absolutely. We're gonna cheat it and run underwater. Okay, this guy is hard. Let's see if we can poison him. Might be able to keep him staggered too. I think at one point in time you could just continue to hit him with daggers and he would just take it. So if I can keep up here on the stairs, keep him right, like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's just continuing to be staggered. I think he's actually gotten an attack off once and it went over my head. There's the second time went over my head. Probably should look at his hit points. 6,000. It's the next one that's rough? Yeah. Okay. You used to be able to stagger the arena champion too. You can still stagger the arena champion. She just she gets that get out of jail free card a lot of the time. This is the one that that thralls don't like to come into too, I think. And this guy, I don't think he staggers. I don't think he staggers like at all. Yeah, he just swings through it. We should probably look at hit points. 6,240. He's got some weird head stuff going on too. Like, I'm starting to wonder if that's my PC just having issues tonight. I might have to go back and check. It's a little bit warm in my room right now, so may have something to do with it. Oh, these guys give you decent experience, 5,400. Still not a ton, but yeah, you got him stuck on the step, William. Yeah. All right. Do you have aggro on me, buddy? No? Just gonna stand back there. Okay with it. I mean, if that's what you want to do. Let's see. Healing arrow? 14,500 on this guy. He didn't want to move at all. See, his head's doing the same thing, so I wonder if it's just my system and not something else. Ow. Rude. But yeah, like his whole body is almost like doing some ragdoll stuff when he gets hit. You like coming down here for the free sand reapers? Yeah. It's good stuff. We're just gonna let her finish him off between the bleed and the poison and that. Alright, let's see what this guy's got for health. This guy could be pretty difficult too. 6,240. It's not too bad. Oh yeah? Whoa, what do you think of them apples? I could do it too. Uh-huh. Oh, ow. Why you touch me? Gotta love the epic battle of daggers. And a sword of chrome. Dude, see, the one thing that I don't like about this particular move is it's based off the way that you're facing and not the way that you're pushing on the directions. But have you killed any frost giants? They dislocated their shoulders. No, I have not killed any frost giants. I will have to go check that out. The head glitching, twitching is on console too? Why do I feel like I missed a... Did I miss a spot, guys? Yeah. This one, right? Yeah, right here. Right here with the little Sand Reaper babies. Alright, Jot, have a good night. Good to see you as always. Catch you next time. Let's see. So this guy's got 14,500. And he is mean. And she is stuck over there killing stupid stuff. Really? Holy smokes, guys. Did you see how much experience she got for those? Hold up. Hold up, guys. Okay, so first of all, she is, right now, she's super focused on these little guys. Like, every time they kind of come out, she takes aim at them. See if that continues to happen, if she turns around and just starts hacking away at it again. Okay, it seems like she's sticking with it. And his head is bugging out yet again. This guy's head. It's interesting. It almost looks like they added something to the animation. Just not 100% sure yet if that's what I'm seeing. But Ranger Green over there on YouTube coming in with a $20 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. I guess Green Ranger on this side of the fence. Ranger Green on the other side of the fence. So chat, here's the thing. How many of these do you think we can kill in 15 minutes? I mean, there's 3, and they're just gonna endlessly spawn in here? Or did they change that? No, there they are. 4. 5. 6. Head issues in the live game too? Okay. Thanks, Trappist. Appreciate it. So are we at 7 or 8 there, chat? I lost track. I think that's 8. Nine. 10. 12. 13. I mean, okay. So I'm not going to sit here and continue to do this, chat, but okay, let's see. She's one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So about every 15 seconds they spawn. Looks like it's on a 15-second timer. Let's kill this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Yeah. So about every 15 seconds, guys. So do the math, right? 15 seconds, 15 minutes. You can figure out how many of them spawn in that section in the amount of time of 15 minutes. Why do I say 15 minutes? Because 15 minutes is the amount of time that you have that boss doesn't spawn in there, right? So you can then take a Thrall down there, kill the boss, kill those things for the duration of that 15 minutes at 5,400 experience points per one, an endless stream of them during that time. That may be a super crazy way to level Thralls. Math makes my head hurt. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. I'll do the math. I may end up doing a video about that anyway. Do all the math and whatnot. But for those of you that are already here hanging out with me, you guys may as well know about it first. 1,296,000 in 15 minutes. I spent 8 hours leveling a Thrall. I think that would probably be a much, much, much faster way of doing it. Alright, so let's see. This guy is 62. This guy should be 14.5. Let's see if she can clear both of these guys out by herself. I'm only gonna jump in if I think she can't handle it. Yeah, plus what you get from the mini boss every 15 minutes. She's just getting handled, but her health is still good. I mean, she's 87%. She's handling 3 bosses at the same time. I mean, her health is still higher than most of the bosses here are. Now she's might be freaking out. There we go. It's just because she's overwhelmed, right? Let's give her a little support. She deserves it. It's okay. I know she can take all 3, but and she's got both of these guys down to 50% anyway. She's still at 70. The only limit would be your weapon durability, and looked like the larvae were focused on your Thrall. Just bring tons of gruel. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, the larvae do very little damage anyway. But, yeah. The biggest issue she was having was actually finding their hitbox on the little larva. I mean, heck, those guys are only 5,400. So, chat, if you need to level something up, do it before the info goes public. That makes sense. Because things do tend to get nerfed. So, 8-hour stream could have been 45 minutes. Really? Like, seriously? You did the math, Beast? I mean, I'm not questioning your math. Yeah, I mean... Oh, okay. All right. Let's go over yonder. Okay, we got... Oh, wait. No. Here, you're going to be a little bit handicapped if it decides to attack quickly. Okay, bleed and poison. Dude, I'm telling you what, I'm going to recommend that you guys start using poison weapons. This one's at 14,560. Poison and bleed combination with the low hit points on the bosses is just... Yeah, I'm cloaked. It's alright. We can uncloak. We can uncloak and see if it decides it likes me more, but... yeah. I'm positive if I go on the live version of the game, the amount of damage that the poison does is going to be exactly the same as what I'm showing you in Testlive. So, what else we got? We got a we haven't done the big spider. We can run over and do the big spider. Hi, big ugly spider. What other bosses am I missing? We've done, I know we haven't done the crocodile yet. No, I'm not in God mode. Oh, you're asking because it kept missing, right? Let me double check. Oh, yeah, I am in God mode. I could have swore it wasn't clicked, but... I mean, at this point, I don't really even care. Like, I think we've shown that the Thrall can pretty much handle its own throughout all of this. Things aren't hitting any harder than they were before. Aggro is definitely a little bit different. Stuff definitely wants to follow the character, such as this guy right here. There goes its legs. So this one has its legs are the issue. Finish healing up. Dude, it's like, oh, it hurts so bad. Oh, it hurts so bad. I really want to see her hit it again and have the leg. Come on, hit it and make the legs go in the ground. Ah, it hurts so bad. Oh, I love this game. So kind of the point of the night and the experiment tonight is, can your Thrall do it with the nerfs and everything that's changed? Absolutely yes. Are the bosses too easy now? I mean, I don't know. I mean, I haven't sat down and done any, like, oh, how long does it take to kill this stuff since they did the Thrall nerf, which you guys know I do. I do that on a regular basis. I'm hiding because I'm trying to keep my thoughts composed. So, I think, yes, it definitely brings it in line with the way it was prior to Thrall nerfs, so you should not worry about the Thrall nerfs anymore, PvE-wise. I really like the fact that, like, even way over here, I'm still aggro. Except for the fact that I think it just makes the Thrall's life so much easier, right? Like, they really don't have to tank him. You know? So. 13 minutes or 13 million or thereabouts in 45 minutes, Jet Set? Or are you answering a different question? Oh, what is the max HP for level 20 Dalencia? Yeah, so all the slow levelers are, yeah, right around that 13 million mark. Okay, I know what we haven't fought, and I really don't want to fight it. But there's a white tiger. There is a white tiger right down there that I don't want to fight. But I will. Not White Kitty. Don't hurt White Kitty. Okay. We won't hurt White Kitty. We will check White Kitty's pulse and make sure that White Kitty is okay. Let's look. So White Kitty is perfectly fine with a 20,750 total health points. We will leave White Kitty alone. I'm totally fine with leaving White Kitty alone because I get my butt kicked, man. All right, so Frost Giants. I got to change clothes for Frost Giants. Before we do Frost Giants, we can go... Yeah. Oh, well, of course I land up here because it's exactly where I wanted to be. Freya's, so yeah. Approximately just a little less than 3 hours to level up to 13 million. Wow. Thanks, Tharleo, for the comparison. In the hit points, White Tiger in live game has 29,760 hit points. Okay. Rot Branch, 10,960. You should have way less hit points, dude. Way less. If there's a big boss that I die to the most, boom, this is him. Him and the rock slide. Yellowkin, how's it going? Did I do the mesh locking rhino? You're talking about the big rhino? We did. It killed me first, and then I think my thrall killed it. I don't remember. But I haven't like actively seen if the mesh is actually working well. 15,687 hit points on live for this guy, and he's at 10,960. Am I cloaked? Yeah. This is going to be a hard fight if he decides to focus on me. Again, though, it'd be good for the Thrall because the Thrall, look at him sliding while he's on the ground trying to get to me. The Thrall can then just focus on him. The only thing's going to be if she can keep up. Right? So you kind of twist around. Oh, good air! Did you guys hear the explosion? Alright, let's heal up. And then we'll go check on the rock slide. And then I will swap armor. We'll go look at some stuff in the cold. So for those of you that have been here most of the stream, what am I missing? What have I not gone and killed or checked or whatever? Ooh. We haven't done the giant snake. We haven't done any of the children of Jill. I think that's how you say it. Jill, I don't know. Is that it? What else? Yeah, unfortunately, Patrick, I've been sworn not to hurt the little white kitty during this stream, so... Well, look, there's one of those corrupted rock nose, but I think we figured out these guys' hit points hadn't changed. Okay, Tharleo, yeah, definitely don't let me forget about that. Where is our... He should be right here. Is he gone? He should be right here. No, this is the side that he's normally on. The den side is the side he's normally on. This is a little teeny tiny guy that's on this side. Yeah, this little teeny tiny guy on this side. He's just a rock king. But not the, not a rock slide. The rock slide's the one that's the size of, size of the rock branch. Oh yeah, I haven't done any of the wine cellar. Okay, Patrick, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. And the Sobek boss? Okay. Yeah, this guy is totally not here. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Multiguns. Appreciate it. Have a good night. Catch you soon, buddy. Just Psycho Skills, how you doing? Thanks for the follow. Welcome aboard. Whoa, lady, whoa. So this guy's gone. I don't see him at all. You've only been finding the living magma mini bosses lately. Okay. This is single player, Multi, if you want to check it out. This is Testlive though, so who knows what the heck's going on. Teleport to... Port away and then come back. Cut. Let's teleport to there. What is that location, Renridge? I'm gonna check right here too. Oh yeah, you're right. That's that is totally possible. You know what else we haven't killed is a let's hang out here for a second, because there should be a Rock-Nosed King right here. I'm going to teleport far away. Make sure everything in that area is unloaded. Teleport to the jungle. Cut. Alright, so then we're just gonna fly back. Port back? Not fly back? I mean, I'm okay with porting back. Let's see. Oh, right there. Yeah, exactly. Just Psycho. That's exactly what we're looking for. Yep. The Ice Canyon. Yeah, they've got the avalanche in the Ice Canyon. Yeah, I'm gonna chalk it up to just I don't know, my computer overheating, and I'll double check it another time. We need a snake. Should we kill the arena snake or should we kill the... It doesn't matter. We're going to kill the Unnamed City snake. Cloak mode. Cloak mode. Probably. It won't matter though if he's not actually showing up. Let's see. See what cheats I got. No cheats. No cheats. I did die to the snake last time. Thanks for keeping score. Thanks again, Maltagun. Have a good night. Cobra, 1,080 experience points. It's the eye of the Cobra. He did the whack thing and started hitting stuff while looking at the wall. Yep. Yep. It's good. It's all good. All right. First thing is, what's its hit points? Hit points are 8,265. Now, I'm going to watch its head this time. Okay, so that time it clearly is attacking me, right? Like, no ifs, ands, or buts about it that those were attacks. She's gonna mow through its life, though. Yeah, this is one of those that I don't mind letting my Thrall tank because... yeah. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Trappist. Have a great night. Catch you another time. Those little cobras are jerks. Yeah, they are. Mean. Mean, vicious, and rude. We also have not killed the brute, though I've killed the brute about 100,000 times. I don't know if it's really... oh, who cares if it's necessary, right? Let's kill it. It's there, let's kill it. We're gonna kill it fast. Really? Really? I mean, you just start fights everywhere you go. I mean, just everywhere you go. You just start fights. Okay. Here we go. Brute. Going down. Going down. And 14,867. Down from what I think is 24,257 or something like that. And yeah, he is the easiest boss, easiest one in the game. I usually test on him, honestly, because he doesn't get out of the way. He doesn't run away. His attacks don't stop thralls from attacking, and so the variables just don't really change with him. Like, there's almost no variables to take into account, and that's why I've killed him so much. But yeah, I mean, I'm in mostly medium armor and just sitting here taking hits. All right, so we're gonna go to Well, we need to do this first. Behavior. Guard me. We're gonna go to the wine cellar first because I don't have to change armor to do that. Okay. And then we will go to the frost. All the cold areas. We'll go do that next. Make sure we're both healed up. I don't think Seth is going to be any lower. He had really low hit points anyway, so I don't see any reason why they would make him any lower. Yeah, 750. And I think I probably need a torch while I'm in here, guys, because it is actually pretty dark in here no matter what. So let's grab a breath. There we go. And we're gonna forget about most of this stuff. We're just gonna hit the mini bosses, check them out. Hey, Tavern Crawler, how's it going? Good to see you. Good level to be in this, if you're speaking of in this dungeon. This is a level 60 dungeon. You think Seth has 1k hit points in the current game? Ooh, it could be. I mean, I honestly don't know why they would nerf Seth because he doesn't need it. These guys say 2,400 if anybody wants to take a peek at what they were before. Look at the parade I brought. Look at the parade I brought, chat. That's a lot of baloney. Oop. Wiki missing HP data. Okay, so I'll just have to check it in the live game. How's she doing over here? You doing okay there? Are you getting stuff killed? That hurt. I mean, her life's okay, so not super concerned, but 42,000 experience points for them. That's not bad, because they really aren't too difficult. Put the Thrall on guard me, then tell it to attack. Actually, I need to change the Thrall back to just attack all enemies. Yeah, this dungeon's super fun. Oh yeah, Seth. Yeah, you can kill him at a really low level. Yep. I probably should not continue to run through here like this because this may end up really, really bad for the Thrall. Let's see. We'll just mow a bunch of these guys down. Wow, those guys actually give very little experience points. 4,320. The whites are good. 10,800. Where'd you run? Where are you running off to now? Dude, I'm just trying to show people. Where are you going? Really? I mean, I'm just trying to show people the hit points for the bosses, lady. Can I go this way? Okay. Why are you running? Why are you running? Just come back. She hates me, that's why. Like, why do you do this to me? I'm pretty positive that this this boss is gonna be same hit points. Yeah, 2,400. Let's see if he... I'm not in God mode, right? Yeah, I'm not in God mode. I thought at least one of those attacks that he did was gonna land on me. I was positive one of those was gonna hit. They didn't say anything about changing the damage from these guys. Just take a hit here. Oh, of course. Pay attention to me. Not you. I kind of feel like they might have nerfed the damage. I kind of feel like they might have nerfed the damage from the Kari bosses. Yeah. Yeah, Tharleo, everybody has a... This guy, the guy I'm coming up to right now, I will know if they nerfed him. Right off the bat, I'll know if he doesn't do as much damage as before. Because he can kill me in like 2 swings. That's why normally I'll just let my Thrall handle him. Just die, dude. Okay, let's see. We're gonna take a hit for science. Oh, come on. Yeah, I think they might have nerfed him. Now, maybe not all of that much because I was able to withstand like 3 hits. She's actually really low on health. Holy crap. Oh, it killed me. It's probably going to kill her too. Oh, she killed it. She killed it. She's not dead, guys. That's good. But I feel like maybe they did... Wrong dungeon. Maybe they did nerf it a little bit. Just a little bit. Not a ton, just a little bit. Cloak. There you are. Why are they all respawned in here already? I don't have instant respawn on. Take these. Start healing up. Oh yeah, I've got all my stuff too. So. I haven't been giving her heals like I should be. Yeah, no, Patrick, I agree. I don't think they should be something to trifle with. I'll definitely do some testing when I can jump back and forth from live to Testlive easily and just see if what I feel like I'm seeing is actually what I'm seeing. Why is stuff respawning so quickly? Settings, server settings, combat, respawn multiplier is set to 1, which should be 15 minutes for this dungeon. But it respawned awful quick. Let's see. I don't have any way to time it right now, so whatever, but we'll just see how quick they spawn in here. Yeah, she was down to, yep, she was way down in health points, for sure. All right. Sorry, I was just doing something off to the side there real quick. Go ahead and give me those back. Where's that gruel? Take this gruel. Has she hit level 10 yet? I didn't even look. She did! She hit level 10. We should see what she got. Just for the fun of it. But I kind of want to see if it was, like, did they respawn because I died, or is it just respawning super quick? I don't know. I'll have to check it out. Let's continue on to Thag here. See how that fight goes. Did I tell her to follow me? Oh, I did. Oh, I did, chat. It never happens. Oh, crap. This. Sorry. Okay. What is she fighting? Yeah, see, they did. They spawned in. Let's go back and see if they spawned back here. Wait, where the heck am I? Took a wrong left in Albuquerque. Nope, they just came out of somewhere else. I didn't have any issue with thralls following me in the sunken city. They made it to each chamber. However, I flew around most of it, so it's probably not a good test YOLO. So just keep that in mind. Take it with a grain of salt that they made it into every room that I went into. Which I think we went to all the rooms, right, chat? Pretty sure. Animated remains is your name. Cut. That guy didn't want any until my... Oh, that's because I'm sure I'm cloaked, right? Cloaked and God. No, just cloaked. We don't need to eat. Alright, we're going to forget about the rest of this. And, go ahead and move on. Check out the, hit points for Thag. Yeah, so YOLO, basically what I got going on is this is the Testlive version of the game. If you're not familiar with the changes that are coming to Testlive, first of all, there's been a reduction in damage and health points that your Thrall has. Secondly, they have reduced the hit points for boss monsters. And so we're just kind of running around looking at the hit points on a whole bunch of boss monsters currently. I guess you can't poison Thag or bleed him. Nope, no poison, no bleed. What? That one? I don't think that one actually hit. Tharleo, do we have any numbers for Thag? As far as what he has? Oh yeah, there you go. Nice, Thag. 24,360. You read my mind, my man. Whoa, did you see that? The animated remains in here give 21,600 experience points. I got no stamina. 21,600 experience points. And you do not gain any experience points for the ones that just die. Good to know. Oh yeah, YOLO, I don't think any of those fixes. I haven't seen any of those fixes on live yet. Yeah. Sorry, didn't understand your question properly. Misha. Misha. Where are you at? I think Misha killed me during the stream on Wednesday too. Was that Wednesday that did I come up here for Misha? No, I can't remember. And there she is. Oh, 4,474. Jet Set knows all the times I died. He's got a little notebook with all my deaths. Probably the time in the stream, what I died from, whether I was actively looking in chat, who I blamed it on. Okay, so Misha didn't get nerfed at all. Okay. All right. I mean, I'm good with it, Jet Set. I'm all right with that. I appreciate the dedication. We don't want to be bothered by you guys. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, Patrick, exactly. You're at your own peril taking a thrall in. It's kind of the same thing that I say about the volcano. Even though I make it through the volcano personally, I think that, yeah, you should beware. Nah, man. Nah. You guys, you know, your interaction with me is important, and so I don't want to leave stuff in chat too long. So I'm okay with a few deaths for reading chat. It's all good. I'm not ever gonna tell you guys that I'm the best player of the game, or you know that I never die or anything like that. It's just it's all in good fun. Plus. Oh, are you serious? Only 900? Can you guys look up, I think it's the Rack. I think his name is Rack. Look him up to see how much hit points he has. If you can't find it by searching the Rack, I want to say you could just search the Doom Hammer and see what it is. 23,172. So that had to not be, because I know there's multiple. No. I know there's multiple enemies that spawn there. So okay, so let's see, this is why I wanted to do it in God mode and everything. So we're gonna leave her here for a moment. Set you right there. We're gonna go back. Okay, that's definitely not. Actually, I probably have that in my list. Let's see. Yeah, right there. Okay. We're just gonna test a few of them here, because there's different enemies that spawn in that exact location. That is not one. He doesn't have the green eyes, so we'll kill him. Okay, that is one. He does have the green eyes. He has 900. Let's see what, if anything, he dropped. So he dropped the Maul. Come on. Why can't I access it? There we go. So the Maul of the Hyena. So I don't know who drops that particular one. If you look on the wiki, it'll tell you which one does. 900, let's see. If he dropped anything. Let's go ahead and just pick this up. That's not one. 900 for you. You're not one. You can always tell if you got a boss standing there by the green eyes. That's how you know. 900 hit points. Maybe they did change it that bad, guys. Maybe it is all the way down to 900. Wiggy says the guy that drops the cleaver has 24k HP. 900. I mean, all of them have had 900. There's another mall. 900. Nothing. 900. Oh, yep, Doomhammer. So, there you go. That's how you confirm it, right? So, even if you're not sure which boss you saw, I know that guy was 900 and he dropped the Doomhammer in there. There it is. Right there. The rack drops the Doomhammer, and so 23,000 to 900. Which, sorry, honestly, the stuff you get from them, like Doomhammer used to be amazing until it didn't have any more critical, right? So, all right, so now we need to remember to change our settings back. Survival, no, combat. This one back to 1.0. And then before we change clothes and run off, I'm going to yeah, I think so, Tharleo. I totally agree. I think it's a bug too. Okay. So I have Yogg's Touch. And let's see. So what we want to know, if I hit this big scorpion, 125 with the light attack. Now, what do I need to try on the horse? Just go up and hit it again with the light attack, right? $145. So then, I think your question is probably going to lead me into the horse's attribute points, stats. So here's the stats. I have not looked to see if the Abysmal Remnant is fixed. We can go do that. So I don't know if that answers your question, Tharleo, or not. If not, just let me know, and we'll figure it out from there. I know you also had pet questions. Oh, no, yeah, the Abyssal Remnant is, yeah, it's definitely borked. Renridge, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Good to see you as always. And yeah, we'll catch you on Discord, or we'll catch you later on in another stream. Okay, cool. What was the question about pets? I will go ahead and I'm just going to go down here to the dregs myself. I actually want to test something while I'm down here, but I'm not going to bring a thrall that I'm going to keep. No, you guys don't see me. Okay. What I want to see is... yeah, you'll do just fine. Ah, bummer. Okay, alright. Looks like it was something probably to do with the mod. Place a new pet and see if their agility growth is still minimum. Okay, yeah, like 40% or whatever is what it was. I know I could have totally just ghosted through that, but where's the fun in ghosting through it, right? Yeah, Jet Set, that's probably a good observation with the Abyssal Remnant. The only problem is right now he doesn't come out. Him doesn't want to play. This is actually kind of a hard dungeon to fly through. You gotta change height and direction like quite a bit. Okay, I'm definitely not cloaked. Definitely done damage. Oh, I am cloaked. I just changed it to cloaked. Just gonna turn God mode on and see if all his attack patterns function. They do. It's good to see. He's not coming back out, chat. Oh, is he gonna make it? Is he gonna make it for one more rodeo? 106 hit points. Pool drains like it should. Book reveals. 2k health, yes. It's an early game boss. If you play it at the level it's intended to be played at, it's a difficult little fight. It's a difficult little thing to make it through. It's not difficult, it's challenging. Yeah, they fixed them. Yep. Which is good. It's good to see that. Okay, so pets. Any pets? We'll just get pet. We want full-grown pets. Let's go ahead and just for the fun of it, we'll get a skeleton, a bear, a lion, a crocodile, sand reapers because I love them. How about a camel? Just, I don't know. Greater saber-tooth, shoebill. Panther. Let's just see how that goes. Anybody remember off the top of their head how much health the red mother had? I won't want to say it was like 18,000, but that was early in the stream. Okay, so we got a panther, and panther says agility 40%, accuracy 40%. Shoebill says agility 40%, accuracy 40%. Accuracy 40% is the only thing I see on the crocodile. Aw, soft kitty. Agility 40, accuracy 40 on the saber-tooth. Strength 40%, accuracy 40% on the shellback. Nobody ever wants a camel, but wait, they changed the way the camel looks. 40% agility, 40% accuracy, and 40% survival. Moo. I don't know why I just mooed at a camel. Shut up, chat. Sand Reaper, 40% in accuracy. Lion, 40% in agility, 40% in accuracy. Bear, 40% in accuracy. Yeah, not a problem, Tharleo. Happy to do it, my man. All right, you know what we're gonna do here, chat? We're gonna put this guy right there, just like that, and then we'll put all this stuff back real quick. What I want to test with this guy is the points of damage. I should put these here from the Spectre coating. So we will change the settings back to PvP. And we're going to stack 10 on him. Oh, shite. He didn't make it, chat. He didn't make it. Oh, okay. So let's see. What other... I don't know if there's any undead... undead pets that are going to be able to put up with that. I mean... Okay, let's try a white. Let's put you there. Let's do this instead and follow. Let's level you up to 20. And then let's heal you up. Legion Warrior, the greater version. This should be, he should be good enough. Let's see what is his max hit points. Yeah, 1739. We'll try it with him. I spawned him in, so if he's not good enough, then we'll do another one. Cut. Alright. The whites look the coolest, though. Just saying. Let's see. I should probably, for good measure... Will the spectral clothing wear off? No, probably not. Alright, hold on. I gotta run over here. Wear off this coating on these guys. I don't know why I ran way over there. I don't think that that they nerfed any of the pet anything yet. Alright, it's worn off. Oh, he's actually following me. Dang it. Okay. Put him there. Let's reapply our poison. Spectre coating. Okay. There it is. All 10. And, oh, I didn't even get a chance to read it before it faded away. Let's see if I can catch it when it pops up on the stream. Let's see if I can pause it at just the right time. Okay, so 158 points of damage per second, guys, is what that does. Raikou, yeah, same time. Yeah, good stuff. 158 points of damage. It's pretty good. That's like it's like bleed and really good poison combined. So, all right. What else do we have? Chat. We're gonna go up to the Frost Temple. I know that. Now, were we going up to the Frost Temple just to check hit points? Is that what we were doing? Midnight Grove. Woof. All right. Well, I'll tell you what, chat. Put all this stuff in the chat real quick. I need to hit the little boys' room. When I come back, we'll start working through your list. So I'll be right back. Alright, chat, I'm back. Hopefully you took a moment to grab yourself a drink or whatever you needed. Let's see, let me back up chat here and see what you guys got. So Midnight Grove. Last test he did, the Greater Bear is the best tank. Oh, okay. Alright, so, yep, we can, here's what I'm going to do, though, for Midnight Grove. I'm just going to fly through it, honestly. What is the name of that potion? Chat. Do you know? Oh, wrong server. Okay. Do I have... No. Alright, that's okay. We'll just do it this way instead. I was just going to do it from there, but... We started talking about the best pet. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Potion of Midnight? Yeah.
Come to me. You have nothing to fear.
Okay. Just make sure I'm cloaked. Yes. We're just going to look at the hit points for the bosses in here and bypass everything else because I don't want to fight through this dungeon right now. See, I think I could just fly. Oh, no. There's a ceiling. There's a ceiling. You guys get to see how terrible my flying skills are. Okay, so 3,000 hit points on the Panther. Which doesn't seem like much of a change. I don't think that has changed, honestly, because those guys, I mean, everything down here is pretty easy. Maybe the bull is one thing that's not. But I see you guys have the great pet versus Thrall debate going in the chat. 5,600 for the gorilla. Panther has old info on the wiki. 5,000. Yeah, some of this stuff I'm gonna need to just look at in live and then do a comparison. I'm not sure if a short video kind of recapping some of these makes sense or if just a live stream suffices. I mean, I don't think the differences are, I don't think people are really going to notice the difference, honestly. 4,000 for the bull. I mean, it's definitely going to change a few of my guide video stuff as far as, like, what I think the best thing to go and beat a boss is, right? Like, and 5,000 for the werewolf there. Debate? No debate. Delencia. Actually, I'll show you something that might make you sad, bee's knees. Let me show you something that might make you a little sad. So here's my berserker. Spawned her in today. And if I tell her to follow, and I... let's see, get damage modifier melee 2.34. And tell her to stop following. Now we will go ahead and I don't think I have any Delencias spawned in this one. So fighter _4, and we're looking for Forgotten Tribe Sumerian fighter right there. It's gonna give us a nice Delencia. Delencia, why are you standing so funny? Okay, chat, you want to see something kind of silly? Let's see if it still works or not. Well, maybe it doesn't work anymore. There we go. Let go. Let go my egg. Ah, Delencia, what happened? Alright, you're dead. Okay, so, she's following. Get damage modifier melee. Oh, she's not following. Follow. There you go. 2.21. Which is just sad. I don't know. I don't know if it makes that much difference, Jet Set. It's going to be one of those things that just going to have to test out. I mean, 48.71 total hit points out of the box, 55.47 total hit points out of the box. They're going to start with the same strength and vitality multipliers in their inventory or in their stats. She would have started with 30 here and 15 here. So, yeah. Yeah, Tharleo, you're probably spot on with that. Okay. Frosty Temple. Let me see if I have actually. Oh, crap. It's Legion. I bet I don't have armor in any of this for cold. Not that I really need it if I'm going to go up there in God mode. But, yeah, actually, I'm not going to worry about it. We'll just pop up there. What were we checking with the Frost Giants again? We're just checking their total health. Or are we going to watch them? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Hold on. We gotta get a little bit. Oh, why? Why do they do this to me? Why, chat? Like, why does it gotta look so funny? It's like his whole upper body is melting. funny. All right, Chicago Bulls, thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have a wonderful night. We're also going to go over here and just see if there was actually avalanche over here. Let's see, so if I come around this way, that leads me out. Okay, all right. Yeah, so there's definitely avalanche in here, like there should be. 2,078 on the hit points for the avalanche. I don't see any weirdness. Oh wait, oh they like to fight the Silent Legion. So that's cool. Makes it hard to tell what attack you're doing. For me, it just makes it hard to not crack up watching all the different little things. All right, Children of Jill. Avalanche HP unchanged? Yeah. They're not really a boss, even though they are kind of mean. These guys, I know have changed, actually. I came in here earlier, poking around. Actually, I came in here earlier to grab the screenshot for the video. Grabbed a screenshot of this guy right here. 11,375, down from what I think is 19,000, if I remember right. And these guys, I always suggest farming these guys for anybody that hasn't been up here. So you get the black blood tools from this guy. And you used to get some really good weapons from the other guys, like the Act of Violence used to be the thing, but it's not anymore. But all in through here, there's some caves to go in. Wiki has old data, says 500 HP. Yeah, I looked at I think I looked at a video just the other day about these guys' HP. Yeah, so the same, 11,375. Now, some of these guys do give a skeleton key. In fact, doesn't this guy? No. No. But I did a video at one point in time about the easiest bosses to farm for skeleton keys, and these guys were on the list, and I don't think that information's going to change at all. I still think these guys are going to hit the low spot on the totem pole for hit points. Oh, you're one of those one skull guys. Hey, Randy, how's it going? Good to see you. Should be you. Yeah, there's the bow. This is actually the one that you can go through the dungeon, or go through the cave into the other cave. Goes back to the other cave. 16,260. Yep, sounds about right. They changed them. They changed them when they changed Warmakers. I don't remember, but yeah, it's been a little while. But yeah, I still think they're going to, based on the hit points that we've seen going around today, I still think they're going to be lowest on the totem pole. And I can remember how to find this guy. Yeah, here he is right here. So, oh, this, yeah, 11,375. And this guy definitely gives you, there's a fragment, the recipe, and then skeleton key. So this is probably your easiest skeleton key in the game right there. Later, Jet Set. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate you hanging out so late or so early in the morning with me. It's awesome. We'll catch you next time. Yeah, it is pretty cold there, Randy. So I think we've covered every boss. Unless I mean, I suppose they could consider Hahnemann's Grotto guy a boss. We could go look at him. Oh, Locust Queen? Yeah, you're right. We haven't done a Locust Queen. Okay, so let's look at this guy. Could it be? 1,278. Alright, so let's see what this guy's got. 4,500 on Valis the Loyal. Wiki has no data. Way too much HP for this area. Wiki has no data. So yeah, 13,360. And I think, like, if we were to go directly from here, so 13,360, right? So we go directly from here and we go to right here, and this boss should be 13,360. Oh, no, it's not. That one's different. Okay, that's interesting. What about... the Rhino? 20,000. Because most of those had the exact same HP before, so it's interesting that they don't have it now. 12,160. Locust Queen was 19,000. Oh, you know what? I'm getting it confused. You're right, because I'm confusing it with experience points that you get from each of them. Yeah. So let's recap here, guys. First of all, again, this is Testlive. So subject to change, obviously. As far as I'm considered, I think players could probably transition from the live version of the game to the Testlive version of the game without really even noticing. I think that I think Thralls are still gonna just slay. But the big takeaway for me is probably gonna be that the poison and the bleed stacks, the amount of damage done by poison and bleed hasn't changed at all. So looking at it that way, that means that those items are going to be, or those pieces of equipment, or the things that apply those debuffs, whatever you want to call them, are going to be a lot more powerful. That makes sense? Like when you look at the Scorpion Queen poison, or the Venom daggers, really, like that's where you want to go. You want to go straight for the Venom daggers and use it against anything that is a boss and living, because that's just going to shred their smaller health pools. Ah, no signal. What the heck? Here I'm dancing. So yeah, that's my thought process. Did you try out the poison arrows? No, I didn't, but I think, Bourbon, what you're maybe seeing is something else. Let me see, where's that Thrall lady with all my stuff? Because you said the Unnamed City, or Sephiroth was where you were at, right? Doing... let's just pull this in here. Okay. Soloing 3 skull bosses will be much more realistic to attempt. Yeah, I think so. Especially since there's no nerfs coming to players at all. So let's... I'm just going to try it on this sap right here and see what happens. So to me, it looks like their healing is almost the same as the damage that's happening. Let's just see what happens when they... Yeah, I mean, look how fast they're healing. So that's what it looks like, Bourbon, is that they're just able to heal just as fast as... You think it's going to be different when I'm not cloaked? They're healing? Oh yeah, okay. So did this guy die over here then? No. Let's bring her right here into the mist. And of course, sandstorm, right? So, does that mean... Alright, we gotta get rid of this sandstorm. Okay, but... Let's say... So it's a what, an anti-cheesing mechanism is what it is. I mean, that's kind of what it feels like, right? So you basically can't do what I'm doing. Seemed to me that the one you shot takes hit, but the ones that run into the cloud don't. I mean, it looks like they're all taking damage running into that cloud. See now, if I shoot this guy, and I get the bear to run in. I mean, her health is definitely going down. I think the regeneration is just... I mean, look how much, just by teleporting there, she gained 5% of her health back. From various things I did with my old archer build, I think that's the idea of it. Yeah. So one thing that, like, you know, people know pretty well because it's been shown multiple times on YouTube is like coming to this location, right? And I think even when I was showing the update originally with the tethering, I came here and kind of showed how tethering worked. But as far as I can tell, everything that runs in is taking damage. Now, if it runs out too swiftly, like she had run out, right? And I mean, they're losing sight of me, but they're still aggroed, right? But like that guy, when he gets back to his spot, like look, his health is perfect by the time they got back. So yeah, I think that's exactly what it is, right? Like it's an anti-cheesing mechanism. The big question is, how is it going to work against players' thralls? I don't know if any of you guys play PvP even or not, but you know, it's not uncommon for an enemy player to be way off in the distance taking pot shots at your thrall with poison arrows and kill it that way, right? But yeah, that's what I would say it is. It's an anti-cheesing mechanism. And so I don't have Pippi loaded up on Testlive. I may have to load Pippi up and see how that works with the thralls. But I try not to do a whole lot of mods. I did the Hosev's UI mod today on Testlive simply because we wanted to know what the hit points were. So that's, you know, it was going to be some sort of mod that we did. So yeah, YOLO, exactly. So people couldn't snipe your thralls from outside of your base. But Um, I don't know. I mean, I honestly, I think that's good. This instant health regen thing definitely makes combat less realistic. I don't disagree. Um, but I mean, that's just what I think that they're trying to achieve. I think they're trying to achieve a not cheesy way to do things, if that makes sense. But I mean, whether I think it's the right way to do it, the wrong way to do it, I don't know. I'm not sure. So yeah, I think horseback still probably makes sense for bow, um, but not in a PVE standpoint. If you get out of the mob's aggro radius, they immediately snap to full health and run back to their initial spot. Yeah, so I haven't tested it thoroughly on Testlive, but in the notes they said that they shouldn't be just automatically bumping back to full health um, when they tether back to their home location. But I haven't tested it with anything that has any substantial health. So oh well, Yolokin, we had that exact same thing in the live, or have that exact same thing in the live game, live version of Conan Exiles right now. So Raikou also not really realistic to stand and just shoot 500 times. Yeah, yes and no. I mean, uh, so kind of my thought process on everything is everything has a range now, which complicates things in a way. It also makes things good in a way. Um, yeah, I spent a little while playing PvP, and I can tell you that there's plenty of times where somebody stood far enough away from our base and just continued to shoot gas arrows at our thralls or pets or whatever was out there, until they killed one or two of them or whatever. Um, and while I think in realistic settings, is that possible? No, right? Because anything, if you shoot an animal, right? That animal's not gonna just sit there and take it unless you injure it in a way that kills it, right? But let's say you use a BB gun, right? And you shoot an animal with a BB gun. That animal is gonna be gone, right? You're not gonna see it again. It's gonna disappear. It's gonna hide. It's gonna chase you down and bite you or whatever. So hard to say whether it is or isn't realistic. And at the same time, it's a video game. It's got video game mechanics, and so we gotta live within those things. I notice you can't farm dancers in Conan's bar without aggroing all the nearby NPCs. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Really, right? Like it just adds to the complexity or the challenge of farming those ladies. Those ladies are important to Conan's bar. The tigers scared the hell out of me when I started. They would chase me halfway across the map. Spiders were terrible. Spiders would chase you forever. and they're in like really early game areas, but yeah, they would chase you forever. Um, yeah, it's a changing game. Part of what I love about Conan Exiles and what's kept me playing it for so long is that it is a changing game. So, um, and most of the changes, honestly, guys, are better. They're for the better. We may go, like Bourbon says, oh, I can't, farm the Conan's bar without aggroing, half the city, and it's like, oh, do you remember the times when we could farm Conan's bar without aggroing the whole city? Like those were the days. But I like the challenge. I like the fact that it's changing. I like the fact that there are um, things that are going to get in my way a little bit more. You know what I mean? Like, does that make sense? So, Ranger Green back in the house. How's it going? How was your tacos, buddy? So yeah, I mean, not all the changes are going to be great, but in the grand scheme of things, I think everything kind of rounds itself out. Yeah, Patrick. You had a spider chase you all the way from the savannah to the river dungeon. Yep. Mm-hmm. They like never give up. You can't do that anymore. Like that's a story that like people that are jumping in the game now will never understand, right? Because you get outside of that tethering distance or that leashing distance, and all of a sudden, nope, nope, headed right back home. It's just the way it goes. Let's see. I thought I had. There we go. Then I can have my mouse free and look at a few things here. There we go. All right, so I think I'm gonna wrap it up. Let me see if there are um, any channels to raid real quick. Let's see. God, Twitch is such a pain in the butt sometimes. Yeah, let me see if there's any channels to raid. Nah, doesn't look like it. So we won't worry about that tonight. As long as they don't patch out flying rhinos, I'm good. I hear you. Did you guys hear the sound? Let me play this for you, and you guys tell me if it's loud enough that you can hear it. Okay. I don't even know where that goes in my stream here. Let me look. I don't even know if you guys hear that. Do you hear that? Hold on. There we go. Did you hear it that time? It's one of the sound bits I got for like anything that could end in an explosion. Ranger Green coming in with the 100 bits over there on Twitch. Appreciate that, buddy. You are the man. The other one I got is this one. I think the sound's working now. I think I figured it out, but this is the other one. You barely hear it. And then the cheer. Play the cheer for you. That one's super long. I gotta cut it down. It's like 30 seconds long, but I probably need to find a better explosion one, because it is pretty quiet. But it's also going into it's going onto the same track in my stream software that is for gameplay noise, which is turned down so that I can actually be heard, you know, clearly. So that's not a cheer, it's screaming. Yeah. It's a female crowd cheering. Yeah, I don't know. I'll play around with it and find some good stuff. By the way, Kelder, how you doing? Good to see you. Sounded like horrified people. Could use it that way too. Who knows? All right, guys. Well, I'm gonna wrap it up. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me today. It's been a lot of fun. Wednesday, I'll do something Conan. I just don't know what yet. Need a sad trombone sound for when you get killed by the Undead Dragon. I think I should have like a little kid laughing at me or something for getting wrecked. Something. I don't know. But yeah, so definitely something on Wednesday, something Conan. Not sure what just yet, but yeah. So, all right, guys, I am going to end it. So thank you all for hanging out. You all have a great night. And I will I'll either catch you on stream or I'll catch you on Discord or video or whatever. But I'll catch you guys later. All right. Well, I hope you've enjoyed this video as much as I've enjoyed making it. I'll catch you next time. Peace. Shout out to all my YouTube members. Y'all are absolute legends. Thank you to all my subscribers for your continued support, likes, comments, and general awesomeness. If you're not subscribed, you can start your free trial today and cancel at any time. Clicking the bell is highly recommended so you don't miss out on my next upload. There's a couple of videos on the screen. You can follow me over there to continue the conversation.